achieve. Working hard we receive. We will touch the stars, it will happen soon. We will touch the stars, it will happen soon.
We are the
Orchid School. We are the patrons of the Orchid School.
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार, जब घर आया है घर का स्टार। चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी, सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी। हर चीज को खूब परखना, हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना। हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार, आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार। ये किलकारियां जब दिल को छू जाएं, एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं। इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर, वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे। मदर केयर, योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड।
शहर कराची के दिल गुलिस्तान जौहर हबीब यूनिवर्सिटी के नजदीक
बैग का भी पूछ लेना इससे। कब भूल गया अभी?
नजदीक मेगा मॉल, जहां मशहूर मारूफ ब्रांड्स की आमद का सिलसिला तेजी से जारी है, जिसमें शामिल है बोनेंजा सतरंगी, आइडियाज, सर्विस शूज, चेजर, फूड चेन KFC। मेगा मॉल पेश करता है कॉर्पोरेट ऑफिसेस। सिर्फ 50% अदायगी पर। मजीद मालूमात के लिए राब्ता करें फलक मार्केटिंग।
नहीं भी जाती चौके पे। स्टार्ट करें। Assalamualaikum and welcome from DHS Sports Club Moin Khan Academy for the match number 15 and another group being counted tonight between Little Darling Zubaidas, the table toppers, up against NJS Cuisine, who are yet to lose a game. In fact, both the sides are yet to lose a game so far in this edition of DSPL. Little Darling Zubaidas are standing at the top of the points table with 3 wins out of 3, playing their last group match tonight against NJS Cuisine, who have been simply brilliant so far, winning the first 2 matches. As far as the toss is concerned, NJS Cuisine's captain Saqib Ikhlas winning the toss, deciding to bat first, and he himself is out there to open the innings along with Shahrukh Mohsin, the left-hander. Comes down the wicket, slight confusion, slight hesitance between the two batters, but at the end they decided not to go for a single. Good start so far from NJS Cuisine, scoring at almost 10 and over. In a tournament where we have seen sides struggling in the first 4, not being able to capitalize the first 4 overs, but NJS Cuisine, I think, have looked pretty rock solid so far, and they will have to come up with a performance like this if they want to challenge a team like Little Darling Zubaidas. chipped in the air, but still over extra cover. Plenty of timing behind that. Plenty of spaces available on the offside. 2 runs taken very easily by the left-hander. So good over comes to an end from NJS Cuisine's point of view. 7 runs coming off it. 2 done. It's 23 for none.
Can I call you Rose? 'Cause you're sweet like a flower in bloom. Can I call you Rose?
Three for none after 2 overs. The runners-up are bowling first. In fact, the runners of the previous season are bowling first tonight. We have mentioned that before as well. It's their last match of the group stages. They are leading the points table. They have already qualified for the next round, and they will be hoping that they can maintain the top spot. And if they want to do that, if they want to achieve that mark, they'll have to win this match tonight as well, which won't be easy because NJS Cuisine have been in simply outstanding form, both with the bat as well as with the ball. They have defended some low totals. They have batted really well as well. Little Darling Zubaidas have had an excellent campaign so far. They were the runners-up last time around. We saw the champions of the previous seasons getting eliminated last night. Talking about Safe Farmer from Group A, which could not win a single game in this edition. Just one team has been eliminated so far. Safe Farmer, that is. Apart from that, other 9 teams are still fighting hard to make sure that they secure their spots for the next round. Goes for that sweep shot. This time Saqib Ikhlas couldn't get it from the middle of the bat. Gets a single towards mid-wicket. Now, Little Darling Zubaidas started off brilliantly against a very strong Daily Boys side. They were asked to chase down a target of 155, which they were able to do so quite comfortably in the end, courtesy of that half century from Munis Fazal and Shayan Mateen. Then they also defended a very low score, 130 against Team Island, and they also knocked out Surati Perfumes in their previous match. So everything has been going perfect so far for the men in orange, and even tonight they will be hoping, when they will be out there to chase down the target for the second time in this tournament, they will be hoping that they can get to the total as early as possible. But before that, they'll have to make sure that they restrict NJS Cuisine to a low score. Farooq Zaki with the new ball is very accurate so far, as he has always been in DSPL. Slightly short cut away, but straight towards Anas Fazal this time at backward point. Talking about NJS Cuisine, well, their campaign started off brilliantly too. They have won their first 2 matches. They still have a match remaining after this one, that against Team Island. Just dabbing it towards short third, going for a sharp single, will get there very easily. Saqib Ikhlas has been very alert so far. Pretty sharp between the wickets too. So just a couple of runs coming in that over from Farooq Zaki. 3 overs done. It's 25 for none.
जाके वापस नहीं आएंगे।
NJS Cuisine now 37 for none after 4 overs. Not only they have made use of the batting power play, but they have made sure that they haven't lost any wicket. And I just get the feeling they have decided to go for another power play as well, because just 2 fielders are outside, deep mid wicket and long gone. All the other fielders are inside the inner ring. I think that's a brilliant move from the batting side. Starts off with a wide-ish delivery now, Farooq Zaki. Now he's going to be under a bit of pump, Farooq, although he bowled a lovely over previous one. But since the batting side have opted for the power play, so no matter how well you bowl, they will look to take their chances. Just try to paddle sweep. That was there some contact with the bat or pad? We'll have to wait for the umpire signal. Leg by signal by the on-field umpire. So the ball did touch the pads on its way through to the fine leg fielder. Now, the captain Saqib Ikhlas is on strike. He has enjoyed all the action from the other end so far when Shahrukh was getting those boundaries. But it's important that when you have gone for the batting power play and you are the captain of your side as well, you should lead from the front. You should make sure that you also make that contribution towards the team's score. Playing it with a straighter bat. Farooq Zaki is a bowler for all seasons. Even if a side that just needs like 6 and over in the last few, you can rely on him that he can come and he can defend those runs. Or even if a side who has gone up to a flying start, he can come and curtail the flow of runs. So Farooq Zaki is a man of all seasons and doing a pretty decent job up till now. Farooq Zaki making sure that he just doesn't give enough room to Saqib Ikhlas, who is consistently staying away from the line of leg stump, looking to give himself room, as he did that once again, but the ball goes straight to the fielder at Kawa. 3 dot balls from the captain, that too in the power play. Very good over this from Farooq. Defends it on the front foot this time, so an excellent start from Farooq. Just a single coming off it. 5 done, it's 38 for none.
We are the petals of the orchid school. We are the petals of the orchid school. We believe we achieve, working hard we receive. We believe we achieve, working hard we receive. We will touch the stars, it will happen soon. We will touch the stars, it will happen soon. We are the orchid school. Orchid school.
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार। जब घर आया
He cuts that one, does Shahrukh. But will that go all the way for 4? I think it just has been pulled back by one of the Fuzzle brothers because of their foot. But I'm still getting a feeling the umpires might want to have a word with that fielder, and he thinks it's okay. So it'll just be 3 runs, but they are enough to bring up a 50 for NJS Cuisine. Opening stand of 52 runs, both the openers looking good and strong, although we haven't seen Shakib Ikhlas being dead aggressive, but his partner Shahrukh at the other end has been simply outstanding. Abdul Rafi, the leg spinner now, bowls a full toss. It's going to go straight towards long gone. We'll get a single. So they have laid the foundation, both these openers. Now it all depends on how, if a wicket falls, the middle order co-op with the situation. They've got some strong hitters too. They have someone like Anas Feroz, Mustafa Musa, who can hit the long ball. So we can expect a cracker of a game once again tonight. Another full toss. This time he just worked that away past the bowler. Wants to come back for a couple. He's asking the captain to come back, but Sakib isn't interested, and I think that was the right call made by the captain himself, because he knew that he would have been running towards the danger end and he might not have made it. Finding it difficult, I guess, to grip the ball, Abdul Rafi, because twice he has delivered a full toss in this over. He's looking much more aggressive tonight, Sakib Ikhlas, as compared to his previous 2 outings, where he was just looking to pick up singles and twos. Exactly the sort of innings we saw from Shayanul Arfin last night, when he was opening the batting for Rajbi against Safe Pharma. But once he got going, his strike rate eventually improved and he started hitting those boundaries. Shahrukh, on the other hand, have simply been outstanding. He has found those gaps at will. Once again, it has been driven wider of the long off fielder, and he's going to get an easy couple. And with that, he also moved into the 40s, and the over also comes to an end, where Abdul Rafi gave 7 runs in it. After 7, NJS Cuisine are 57 for none.
है घर का स्टार। चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी। सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी। हर चीज को खूब परखना, हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना। हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार। आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार। ये किलकारियां जब दिल को छू जाएं, एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं। इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही
So just one over for Yasir Abdul Malik from this end, and now Anas Fazal has replaced him. Started off with a loopy delivery, could have been put away by the skipper. I think he has brought himself to bowl so that he can pick up a wicket for his side, because he's not a regular bowler, Anas Fazal, but seems like he has taken a gamble so that the batter can show a bit of aggression against him, since he's a part-timer, and in the process they might commit a mistake and can end up losing a wicket. Two dot balls to start the over with, so far so good. Slightly uppish, chance of a run out, but not a good throw. Should have been targeted getting the stumps, but the throw was well wide. Anas Mustafiz had to stretch, had to dive to stop that one. But most importantly, 3 dot deliveries to start the over, so now he goes for a big one. He sweeps that one. He sweeps that in the gap. One bouncer into the fence. He likes that region, Saqib Ikhlas. And I think that's a better shot selection against Anas Fazal. In the previous 3 deliveries, he was staying on the backward and was looking to cut the ball away on the offside. But this time, he just shuffled across. He knew the length was slightly fuller, so he once again made sure that he goes for that sweep shot between square leg and mid-wicket. Exactly the region where he got a 6 early on in his innings. All the fielders are pretty quiet till now. They're still searching for the first wicket. Now he times it, but he's going to go straight to the fielder, a deep cover, who misfields it, and that goes all the way for 4 as well. He's already hiding his face from the captain, but that usually happens, although it was timed brilliantly by the skipper, and it was going straight to him. The ball just going through his fingers and going through his legs and ending up touching the boundary rope. So a couple of boundaries for Saqib Ikhlas, and all of a sudden his strike rate has gone up. Shot again, cut again. Same fielder, similar stroke. This time he doesn't commit a mistake and throws the ball back to the wicket keeper. So 9 runs coming in that over from Anas. NJS Cuisine are going all guns blazing. They are 66 for none after 8.
केयर वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे. मदर केयर, योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड.
शहर कराची के दिल गुलिस्तान जौहर हबीब यूनिवर्सिटी के नजदीक मेगा मॉल, जहां मशहूर व मारूफ ब्रांड्स की आमद का सिलसिला तेजी से जारी है, जिसमें शामिल है बुनंजा सतरंगी, आइडियाज, सर्विस शूज, चेजर, फूड चेन, KFC. मेगा मॉल पेश करता है कॉर्पोरेट ऑफिसेस. सिर्फ 50% अदायगी पर. मजीद मालूमात के लिए राब्ता करें फलक मार्केटिंग.
Another full toss. That will definitely be given as a no ball, because it was well over the waist high. But Saqib Ikhlas will be disappointed, because that was another opportunity. He could have put that easily on the leg side. I just get the feeling he was a little late onto that stroke. So now it's going to be a free hit. Shahrukh will get it, the left-hander. He's looking at the offside. He knows there are 2 fielders, in fact just 1 deep on the offside, 2 on the leg. There is a gap available between deep extra cover and short third, so even if the ball is slightly shorter in length, he can go for that cut shot, but with the ball turning in, he might go for the sweep. He gets a full toss, he sweeps that. It might go safer in the hands of the fielder at mid-wicket, who not only puts it down, but he also pushes it over the boundary ropes. Now the umpire would want to have a look at that, because whether that went all the way for 6 or did it bounce in front of the boundary ropes. I just get the feeling it went over the ropes. But you might have to check it from the other angle. Well, the umpire has already given that a 6, so making full use of the free hit there, Shahrukh. And to add salt to the wounds, he bowls a wide one down the leg side of the rough. So probably for the very first time in the tournament, we have seen little darling Zubaidas under a bit of pump. Another full toss, gets away with that. And now we won't be surprised if he draws the ball once again with that towel. Well, doesn't do it. Just defending it on the front foot. I think it's a good move. Really good tactics by both these openers. They know they've got the runs they were looking for. They already got 9 of the over with 3 balls still to go. So there is no point of taking any extra risk right now. Pitched up, goes straight. Chance for long off and put down once again. Butterfingers, to say the least. It was pitched up. He just sliced it in the end, Shahrukh Mohsin. There was a perfect opportunity to get the first wicket of the opposition, but once again he just put that down, that fielder at long off. And how costly is that going to prove? We'll have to wait. Goes for a big sweep. It's up in the air. Mid-wicket. Takes it this time. Farooq Zaki bringing all his experience into play. Doesn't put that one down. And finally, little darling Zubaidas have made the breakthrough. It was firmly struck. Got it from the middle of the bat. And Farooq Zaki did not even have to move an inch. So the captain departs. Saqib Ikhlas, but not before he has made sure that NJS Cuisine have been in a very strong position. He walks back with NJS Cuisine now 76 for 1.
Can I call you Rose? Cause you're sweet like a flower in bloom. Can I call you Rose? हम वहाँ जा
So the captain dismissed. As for Salim is the new man in. Very strong player as well. And just because he will be slightly disappointed that they lost their captain, but they're still going on a very good track. 10 runs and a wicket of the over. It's 76 for 1 after 9. Going at 8 and over, it's 88 for 1. The left-hander Shahrukh Mohsin will be facing leg spinner Saad Pai. And we saw Abdul Rafiq bowling from the other end, but he wasn't that effective, although he got that wicket of the skipper. Let's see what Saad Pai has to offer from the other end. Slightly shorter and going across the left-hander. Shahrukh was expecting the umpire to just stretch his arms to call it as a wide, but that wasn't the case. Goes for the reverse sweep once again. Gets it fine of third man. Times it well once again. That's going to go all the way for 4. That's a brilliant timing and connection from Shahrukh. So the orthodox strokes not working, and improvisation is bringing all those runs for the left-hander. Now he has collected 2 boundaries in that similar fashion, and he can afford to do that as well because he's batted really well. They're in a very strong position. NJS Cuisine, you never know, they can easily go past 180 as well if they continue scoring at that rate, and if the remaining batters can also support him, just like the way his captain did, and now Asfar Salim is looking to do. Wrapped on the pad, looking to hit across. Given. Wow, all of a sudden, the left-hander loses his wicket. Faster one attempted by Saad. He wasn't looking to turn it. It was pitched up. Might have pitched on leg stump and it went straight on. So, straight away after getting a boundary, Shahrukh Mohsin is dismissed. But not before he has played a lovely knock for his side. 58 of 43 tonight. 2 down now, NJS Cuisine.
We are the battles of the Orchid School. We are the battles of the Orchid School. We believe, we achieve, working hard we receive. We believe, we achieve, working hard we receive. We will touch the stars, it will happen soon. We will touch the stars, it will happen soon. We are the Orchid School. We are the battles of the Orchid School.
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार, जब घर आया है घर का स्टार। चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी, सब बांटने को तैयार है, माँ की जिम्मेदारी। हर चीज को खूब परखना, हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना। हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार, आपका बेबी है घर।
Yasir Abdul Malik about to start his third. None for 15 for foul for the left arm spinner. Zoran is the new man in now, replacing Shayan. In fact, Shahrukh Mohsin, who was dismissed in the previous over by the leg spinner. So far, both the leg spinners have taken a wicket apiece. But now these two will have to do the similar thing what the openers did, and that was a swing and a miss. It went straight on. That could have easily hit the leg stump. Not only it missed the batter, but it was very interesting to see the reaction there of Anas Mustafiz, because he did not even move an inch. He did not even move his glove, as if he had already made up his mind that the batter will connect that one, which he didn't. And he looked really funny there, Anas Mustafiz. Although he could have at least pretended to use his gloves there. Just get the feeling he just loses his concentration slightly, Anas Mustafiz, behind the stumps. As a wicketkeeper, you are always expecting the ball to come and hit your gloves. But at that time, he was thinking that the batter will hit it comfortably. It's a full toss. It's been given as a wide. Would have been really interesting to see the height on that ball from the other angle. The umpire could have given that as a no ball as well, but they have decided to go for a wide though. Once again, the ball just missing the bat and going between the legs this time. Well, he has looked so funny in this over, Anas Mustafiz. Hardly he has gathered one delivery so far. So just one run has come from the bat in this over. We have seen a bye, in fact 2 byes and now a wide. Plays it on the front foot, gets a single towards long off. 100 comes up for NJS Cuisine. That too at a very good rate. They are still into the 13th over. Still have 7 overs remaining after this one, and just 2 wickets down. Smacks it harder, straight towards Anas Tariq at long gone. So no major damage done in this over. 13 overs completed. It's 101 for 2.
का स्टार ये किलकारियां जब दिल को छू जाएं, एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं। इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर, वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे। मदर केयर, योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड।
शहर कराची के दिल गुलिस्तान जौहर हबीब यूनिवर्सिटी के नजदीक मेगा मॉल, जहां मशहूर व मारूफ ब्रांड्स की आमद का सिलसिला तेजी से जारी है, जिसमें शामिल है बुनेंजा सतरंगी, आइडियाज, सर्विस शूज, चेजर, फूड चेन, KFC। मेगा मॉल पेश करता है कॉर्पोरेट ऑफिसेस सिर्फ 50%।
Opening the face this time of for Salim. Has he got enough connection behind that? I just get the feeling he has, but no, it's going to be just stopped by one of the Fazal brothers once again behind the wicket keeper. And Asr will pick up a couple once again. Just get the feeling they're going to go all out spin attack now, little darling Zubaidas. The one thing that can go in their favor is that the batting side has already taken the next batting power play too. They took the second power play after the first 4 overs, so the next 6 overs after this one, there won't be any field restrictions, so the fielding side can afford to breathe a sigh of relief, because throughout the innings now, 5 fielders will be standing outside the inner ring. Struck nicely, partial stop from the bowler, but Zubaidas will still get a run. He's not looking to turn the ball a great deal there, Satpai. He's just trying to bowl as quick as possible and just rushing through his overs. Ashraf Salim batting on 10 of 9. Zorain, on the other hand, has faced 7 deliveries for 4 singles. It's going to be another wide. Once again, it was very quick there, the delivery. Anas Mustafi this time did really well. He just did not even, in fact, he didn't just move his gloves, but he himself moved towards the leg side so that if the ball doesn't hit the gloves, it might hit another part of his body, and he's going to be stopping that ball. One thing is for sure, we might see a big score here tonight in the first innings. 160 at least is what they'll be hoping for in NJS Cuisine. Hurrying on to him, chance for the fielder, Farooq Zaki. Well, the throw was pretty slow and not that accurate either. 8 runs in that over from Saad, 14 done. NJS Cuisine are 109 for 2.
अदायगी पर मजीद मालूमात के लिए राब्ता करें फलक मार्केटिंग।
Can I call you Rose? 'Cause you're sweet like a flower in bloom. Can I call you Rose?
40 in the spell for the leg spinner. Zurain and Asfar Salim now involved in a pretty decent partnership for the third wicket. Goes for a big shot, doesn't time it well, it's up in the air. Three fielders trying to get underneath that, but it's going to land safely. There was a fielder at long off who was charging towards the ball, Cheyenne. There was the bowler who was running backwards. But as for Salim, well, the luck is in his favour right now. How perfectly that ball landed between the fielders. Very important 28 deliveries now. Sweeps it, just gets it over the non-striker's head. Once again, you see the fielder at long on is almost as if he's almost standing behind the umpire there. He's that straight. And I think that is one more reason why Asfar Salim is targeting mid-wicket region. Because he knows the long on is pretty straight, so all he needs to do is to hit towards his right and time the ball well enough. Looks to drive that one, just squirts it towards backward point. None of the bowler apart from the leg spinners have enjoyed success so far in this innings. Abdul Rafi and Saad Pai, the two wicket takers. Hit hard, hit straight, this time in the gap. Long on, Shayan Mateen does a really good job. Diving effort. And making sure that he restricts that to a single only. So 5 singles in that over from Saad, 16 done, just 4 overs left. NJS Cuisine 122 for 2.
Very dear, मेरा स्टार, मेरा बेयर ऑयल
124 for 3. Farooq Zaki has just picked up his first, that too in his last over. That brings the pinch hitter Mustafa Musa at number 5. So he has got a promotion of the order tonight. His captain will be hoping that he can make his bat talk and score some quick fire runs now in the last few overs. Because they don't have much time remaining now. NJS Cuisine talking about their progress so far. The run rate has dropped down to somewhere between 7 and 8 now. Playing too much away from the body. The right hand, I feel he was expecting the umpire to call it a wide, but he doesn't realize that he has already given himself so much room because he has taken the guard on leg stump there. Smashes that one hard. Long on and long off. Both those fielders have been kept really busy by Asfar Salim. But a really good over this from Farooq Zaki. His last, the 17th over, just going for 4 singles along with that wicket of Suren. After 17, it's 126 for 3.
We will touch the stars, it will happen soon.
We are the
Orchid School. We are the battles of the Orchid School.
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार, जब घर आया है घर का स्टार। चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी, सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी। हर चीज को खूब परखना, हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना। हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार आप।
Satpa into his last over, gets a top edge but just lands in front of Anas Fazal, I guess. But he's struggling slightly against the leg spinner Asfar Salim. Twice we have seen him skying up the ball, and this time once again got a leading edge. Thrice he has been lucky in this innings so far. Hit hard once again by Mustafa Musa, so the boundaries have dried up significantly in the last few overs. We just saw one boundary being hit from Asfar Salim, but apart from that it has been all quiet, just singles. So the target that was being projected at 170, 180 is now gone down to 155, 161 mark. They would want more than that, NJS Cuisine tonight, because of the position they were in early on. They would have expected the remaining batters to continue with that plot, but that hasn't really happened. 15 more balls left. Comes down the wicket, hits it over extra cover, times that one well as well. Brilliant power striking this from Mustafa Musa. He came down the track, although it was pitched wider, so he had to play that from away from his body, but still got it from the middle of the bat, and there was no one at deep extra cover, although there was in the field at cover, Abdul Rafi, but there was no way he could have gone down to the ball. Now he works one towards square leg. If they could have ran hard, would have easily come back for the second as well, but decided not to do so. One for 27 for the young leg spinner, with still a ball to go. Asfar Salim, will he look to go big? He does, but doesn't time it well. One bounce straight towards mid wicket. Only a single coming in the last ball of the over, so 9 coming in that over. Pretty decent one this for NJS Cuisine. 18 completed. It's 135 for 3.
का बेबी है घर का स्टार। ये किलकारियाँ जब दिल को छू जाएं, एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं। इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर, वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे। मदर केयर, योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड।
शहर कराची के दिल गुलिस्तान जौहर हबीब यूनिवर्सिटी के नजदीक मेगा मॉल, जहां मशहूर व मारूफ ब्रांड्स की आमद का सिलसिला तेजी से जारी है, जिसमें शामिल है बुनेंजा सतरंगी, आइडियाज, सर्विस शूज, चेजर, फूड चेन KFC। मेगा मॉल पेश करता है कॉर्पोरेट ऑफिसेस।
Just last couple of overs now remaining for NJS Cuisine. Asfar Salim once again starting the over with a single, and look at Mustafa Musa there at the strikers, and he was expecting the ball to come and hit him. So he straight away got away from the line of that throw. Yasir Abdul Malik in his last, and as expected it has been spin all the way after the first 10 overs. We haven't seen Anas Tariq completing his spell so far. Might bowl the last over of the innings. Hit hard and straight. Good effort. We were just mentioning him, and he has proven why he's so valuable for little darling Zubaidas, saving 3 runs down there at long on. Drag that one towards leg side region. There is a fielder position at cow corner region for majority of the overs in this innings, as if they know that all the batters are just looking to slog everything towards the leg side. Pretty decent job by little darling Zubaidas to restrict NJS Cuisine up till this point. Comes down the wicket. Shout is for 2. Running the first one hard. He wants us for Salim to come back for the second, but he's not in a mood to do so. Well, the throw was not accurate, so even if Asfar Salim had attempted to come back for the second, he would have made it eventually. Hits it big. Does he? Chance for Anas Tariq, takes it. It has been signaled as a no ball though by the on-field umpire, so the umpire, in fact the leg umpire, has signaled that one as a no ball, because I think the fielder was standing outside the inner ring there. The fielder had fine leg. Goodness puzzle it is. So they had to keep that fielder inside. He didn't realize that he was standing outside the inner ring. So straight away the umpire spotted that, and it was given as a no ball. Otherwise, it was a very good catch taken by Anas Tariq. So it's going to be a free hit now. Mustafa Musa has smashed that one, and it will definitely go over Anas Tariq this time. It was a loosener, and he gave a kitchen sink at that. Mustafa Musa doing exactly what he was sent out to do for NJS Cuisine. And now they can think that 160 is gettable. That's what one bad moment in the game does to you. Had that not been given as a no ball, Asfar Salim would have been dismissed, because the catch was taken by Anas Tariq. The new batter would have faced that delivery. Instead, it was a no ball. They got a single out of it. He's going to be stumped this time. Or no, in fact, that has hit the off stump directly. So bowling much slower through the air, coming down the wicket, missing it altogether. And the ball just clipping the top of off. So a wicket finally for Yasir Abdul Malik. Mustafa Musa walks back after scoring a cameo 15 of just 8 deliveries. It's 1 for 7 for 4.
सिर्फ 50% अदायगी पर मजीद मालूमात के लिए राब्ता करें फलक मार्केटिंग।
Over now remaining for NJS Cuisine, 147 for the loss of 4 wickets. Ideally, they will be looking to get at least a couple of boundaries in this over to go past 155 so that they can have that psychological advantage. Starts off with a slower delivery and a starting, something that he has usually done at the end of the innings in almost every game. Majority of the time it has worked in his favor. But as a batter, you can always expect the ball to come slower towards you, so you can just afford to wait a little bit and just try to hit it hard towards those gaps on the onside. Razan Shoaib, the new man in now at number 6. Another slower one. Drags it down towards long on. Will just get a run. Four more balls left. 149 for 4. Hits it hard, but he'll just get a run. And now he's not even looking to come back for the second, as for Salim. Although he should at least try to come back for the second to just put in that pressure on the fielding side. 150 comes up though. Slower one driven. Couldn't find the gap. It goes towards backward point. They'll still complete that run. And Anas Tariq asked the keeper not to throw at the non-striker's end because there was no one backing up. And so easily that single could have turned into a couple. It's a good thinking from the keepers and the bowler's point of view. Last 2 balls left. We haven't seen a boundary in this over. Used his feet. Brilliant bowling this from Anas. Kept it way outside the off stump, way out of the reach of the right-hander. Once again, coming back in, missing it altogether, just getting a bit of an inside edge, will just get a run. So brilliant last over this from Anas Tariq. Just 5 singles conceded of the 20th over. And that means NJS Cuisine have managed to score 152 in their allotted 20 overs for the loss of 4 wickets. Courtesy of some really good batting at the top of the order from the skipper, Saqib Ikhlas, and his partner, the left-hander Shahrukh Mohsin, who got a half century. But then he was dismissed straight after. Saqib Ikhlas also paying for 24. Asfar Salim staying out unbeaten at 30. Mustafa Musa with a brisk cameo of 15 of just 8, which helped NJS Cuisine go past 152 tonight. About the bowling performance, 1 wicket apiece for Farooq Zaki, Yasir, Abdul Malik and Abdul Rafi tonight. So 153 is the target for Little Darling Zubaidas so that they can make it 4 out of 4 and stay at the top of the points table in Group B here in DSPL Season 6. We'll be back after a short commercial break of 10 minutes with the run chase.
गाएंगे।
We are the battles of the Orchid School. We are the battles of the Orchid School. We believe we achieve, working hard we receive. We believe we achieve, working hard we receive. We will touch the stars, it will happen soon. We will touch the stars, it will happen soon.
We are the Orchid School!
Orchid School. We are the battles of the Orchid School.
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार, जब घर आया है घर का स्टार। चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी, सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी। हर चीज को खूब परखना, हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना। हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार, आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार। ये किलकारियां जब दिल को छू जाएं, एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं। इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर, वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे। मदर केयर, योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड।
शहर कराची के दिल गुलिस्तान जौहर हबीब यूनिवर्सिटी के नजदीक मेगा मॉल, जहां मशहूर व मारूफ ब्रांड्स की आमद का सिलसिला तेजी से जारी है, जिसमें शामिल है बुनेंजा सतरंगी, आइडियाज, सर्विस शूज, चेजर, फूड चेन, KFC। मेगा मॉल पेश करता है कॉर्पोरेट ऑफिसेस। सिर्फ 50% अदायगी पर। मजीद मालूमात के लिए राब्ता करें फलक मार्केटिंग।
خلقتني من تراب وأنا على عهدك ووعدك أدعو إليك في كل حال.
So 7 for none after the first over. It's Faizan Shoaib to continue. Well, he has been so consistent with the new ball as a left arm spinner. All the previous two matches that NJS Cuisine have played, he has provided them with the breakthroughs with the net new ball. Hamdan and Suleiman Chawla have come out to open the innings. Previously, it was Anas Fazal who was opening the innings for Little Darling Zubaidas, but now he has demoted himself down the order. Hamdan has taken the responsibility to open the innings against the new ball, and he's got the aggressive Saad Suleiman with him at the other end. Just chipped it wider of the long gone fielder. Will he come back for the second? Saad Suleiman decided not to. 153 is the target. Little Darling Zubaidas will be really happy with that effort with the ball, especially in the last 5 overs. NJS Cuisine, on the other hand, will be slightly disappointed. They were hoping at least they will still be thinking that they were 15 to 20 runs short of what they were expecting since the start that they got. Now they've got their runs, they will be looking to defend them. And it's really important that you do not lose wickets early from Little Darling Zubaida's point of view. But that's not going to be easy against someone like Faizan Shoaib, who has been so good with this new ball. Hardly looks to turn the ball, usually looks to bring the ball back in. This one, although did turn away from the righty, he was getting into that position where he was just looking to go over mid-wicket with that pull shot, but he had to just check his shot in the end. Saad Suleiman just asking the umpire how many deliveries left. Might go for a single to set so that he can stay on strike. He decides to go big, he decides to go straight, just gets it over mid-off, not timed well as he would have wanted, and will just get a run. So just 2 singles coming in that opening over of Faizan. 2 done, it's 9 for none.
We are the battles of the Orchid School.
Overs, Mustafa Musa steaming in for his second. Starts off with a slowish delivery, but it was going down the leg side, and there might have been some bat involved too. Just look at how interested he was in that appeal. I mean, you can clearly see all those 3 stumps, and still, as if he's asking for something else, not the decision to go in his favour. Umpires have been slightly lenient on all the teams in this tournament, but this time he was definitely not going to raise his finger. Attempts a bouncer, well, that hit his shoulder. There was no bat involved, that's for sure. Really good bouncer, hitting the right shoulder there of Saad Suleiman, although it has been given as runs, I guess. Better length, better delivery from Mustafa Musa this time. That's what he needs to do. He needs to just pitch the ball slightly up, not that full, but it should be at that good length region, so that if there is any movement available up this track or in the air, he can make use of that. slower one. Good change up. Using his brain now with his skill, Mustafa Musa, and that's good to see. We haven't seen many fast bowlers succeeding in this DSPL because of the way the pitches have behaved. Usually it's the spinners that have enjoyed more bowling on these tracks. But if you can just use all your variations depending on the situation and on the nature of the track, there are more chances that you will be successful too. Chance of a run out. He needs a direct hit, but he couldn't there. Faizan Shoaib. Well, Saad Suleiman did not want that single at all because he knew if the throw would have been at the striker's end, he would have been in danger. Just a run of this over so far, so you can sense a bit of pressure now building on both these openers. Oh, that was so close. That was not that far away from the leg stump. He was targeting the leg stump, that's for sure. He was targeting the pads there of Hamdan. Just was going down the legs, and then just look that ball curl slightly away there. And tell you what, it was just inches away from the leg stump there, so it was a perfect delivery. Had he been into his position there, Hamdan, that ball would have definitely struck his toes. And this time the ball just swinging away. Beautiful piece of fast bowling there from Mustafa Musa, exploiting that swing with this new ball. Just a single and a wide of the over. 3 done. It's 11 for none.
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार, जब घर आया है घर का स्टार। चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी, सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी। हर चीज को खूब परखना, हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना। हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार, आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार। ये खिल
So none for 11. What the scoreline shows after the first 3 overs. Chipped in the air, chance for Zubaidas, he takes it. So Faizan Shoaib continues with his wicket taking form. Once again gets rid of the opener. It's a loose shot. Once again he was in no position to play that shot, especially on the offside. He could have easily targeted on the mid-wicket region, but just couldn't get enough elevation. Zubaidas takes a really easy chance. He hadn't even moved an inch there to take that catch. And Saad Suleiman, well, his day is over. He walks back for a low score. It's 11 for 1.
कारियां जब दिल को छू जाएं, एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं। इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर, वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे। मदर केयर, योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड।
शहर कराची के दिल गुलिस्तान जौहर हबीब यूनिवर्सिटी के नजदीक मेगा मॉल, जहां मशहूर व मारूफ ब्रांड्स की आमद का सिलसिला तेजी से जारी है, जिसमें शामिल है बुनेंजा सतरंगी, आइडियाज, सर्विस शूज, चेजर, फूड चेन, KFC। मेगा मॉल पेश करता है कॉर्पोरेट ऑफिसेस। सिर्फ 50% अदायगी पर। मजीद मालूमात के लिए राब्ता करें फलक मार्केटिंग।
you Rose?
Shayan Mateen is at the number 3 now, and he is going to get off the mark with a boundary. Well, that is unusual because that was going straight to the fielder at cover. Although it wasn't a catch, but he should have at least looked to stop that one. Instead, it just pressed through his fingers, and Shayan Mateen continuing with his form where he left off. I mean, he has been simply outstanding with the bat in all the 3 matches, Shayan. So we can expect the scoring rate to improve slightly, or not, in fact, significantly now, since Shayan is at the crease. No matter if it's a power play or not, he usually looks to go harder at the bowlers, as we once again see a misfield from the fielder. This time it was Mustafa Musa at point, and Shayan gets down to the other end. And Fazan must be feeling really confident now, especially after getting that big wicket of Saad Suleiman. Can he get rid of Hamdan too? Down the leg side will be a wide. We have seen few extras. In fact, we saw a few more extras in the first innings. Some little darling Zubaidas. Slightly uppish. Once again, almost halfway down the track there, Hamad. He needs to understand that if his partner is not interested in the single, he doesn't need to call him. Or at least he needs to see the batter at the non-strikers and whether he's ready or not. Because he just plays and he takes at least 3 or 4 steps forward without even realizing that the partner is not interested in that single. Low full toss worked away towards mid wicket, gets a run. That's what he needs to do. Unless and until you are not sure whether you have placed the ball in the gap or not, you don't need to go for that single. The required run rate at the start of the innings was 7.6. Now it's touching 8.5. Slightly short, pulled away nicely by Shayan, but there is a fielder at mid wicket, and he was placed perfectly for that sort of a stroke. It's a pretty good over once again from Faizan Shoaib. Just 8 runs and a wicket coming off it. It's 19 for 1 after 4.
Sweet like a flower in bloom. Can I call you Rose?
So the batting power play is done. It's 19 for 1 after 4. 5 fielders are now standing outside. In a ring as Khurram Dilavar has been brought in. Chance for Mustafa Musa. He puts it down. How big a that wicket was for NJS Cuisine. It was pitched up. It was the very first delivery. He did not even need a sighter there, Shayan Mateen. Straight away went hard towards mid wicket. Mustafa Musa out of all the fielders, would have easily taken that one, but instead he has pushed that ball over the boundary ropes, and it's going to be a 6. Bit of a counter punch now from Shayan Mateen. Runs have started to flow since his arrival at the crease. Pitched out, this time goes straight, this time will get a boundary. Brilliant effort in the end from Saqib Ikhlas, but he was too square. He was running in, just couldn't stop that ball even with his left foot. That was really powerfully struck by Shayan. Could have been really dangerous for Saqib Ikhlas too. I mean, you can easily get your toe or your leg injured in that fashion if the ball comes underneath your feet. But Shayan Mateen has made his intentions pretty clear. He started off with a brilliant knock of 70 odd against the Delhi boys. Kept on with that form in the next 2 matches too. I was really surprised that he wasn't given a ball tonight, because he has been in pretty decent form with the ball as well. Shayan comes down the track, this time hits it higher. Chance for Mustafa Musa once again, and he puts it down. What is happening out there? Khurram Dilawar cannot believe it. Twice he has created the wicket taking opportunity. This time it was Mustafa Musa once again moving towards his left. It was much simpler as compared to the previous one, because that one was hit really harder and flatter. And the standards that he has set so far, Mustafa Musa, the kind of caliber that he has as a cricketer, I think he should have really taken both of those. That's what I mentioned, that even it's a pairing power play or not, Shayan Mateen just knows one way. He likes coming hard at the bowlers, be it fast bowler or a spinner. Oh, beauty. That's an absolute beauty. Completely squared him up. Hamdan, on the other hand, has preferred staying on the back foot and played that waiting game. Boundary, a cup, a 6, and then a lovely leg spinner to Hamdan. And another one. This time might have got an outside edge too. That fielder at short third is after the ball, but not before Hamdan will come back for a couple very easily. So it has been a very eventful over. A couple of catches being put down, a 6, a boundary, and a lovely delivery. 2 lovely deliveries to end the over with. So 5 done. Little Darling Zubaidas are still going strong at 32 for 1.
خلقتني من تراب وأنا على عهدك ووعدك أدعو إليك في كل حالي.
Khurram Dilawar now into his second, and this time Hamdan does the right thing, gets it towards long on and gets off strike. So, Shayan Mateen against Khurram Dilawar. Well, you can say that the battle was won by Khurram Dilawar on a couple of occasions in the previous over. Because technically speaking, both those catches should have been taken. Hits it hard, stays on the back foot, gets it to the right of long on. Won't get to a boundary, but will at least get a couple. And the fielder at long on, I think it was Fazan Shoaib, did the right thing. He knew that Shayan Mateen is a very big wicket at this stage for NJS Cuisine, so he threw at that strike zone. Cuts it, gets it in the gap, times it well too. It's going to run away and will touch the boundary ropes. Not only he's good on the front foot, but he's equally good on the back foot too. Shayan just waiting for the ball to just turn away from him. And he had to be 3 fielders on the offside, which he did. He's playing an excellent knock. Look at the strike rate, over 200 now for Shayan. He has been such an improved batter over the years in Delhi Saudagran community. Now sweeps it. No one at fine leg. That's going to run away for 4 as well. Excellent timing and placement. 50 also comes up for Little Darling Zubaidas in their 7th over. And there is no stopping Shayan Mateen tonight. He's finding those gaps at will. He's playing the ball on its merit. If it's going to be full enough, he's going to drive or sweep it. If it's going to be shorter in length, he's going to cut or pull it. So he's got all the text, all the shots in his book. And that's why he has been in sublime touch with the bat. Not sure about who the leading run scorer in this tournament is, but I'm pretty sure he's in the top 3. Bit of a misfield from the fielder at point. Will they come back for a couple? He wants to come back for a couple. He has asked Hamdan to come back, and it's not a good throw. So the pressure is now shifting towards NJS Cuisine. They might have picked up a wicket early, but this partnership, basically mostly it's Shayan Mateen who has been scoring runs off it. He's just taking the game away now from NJS Cuisine. Just 101 more needed, and They've got these runs in a very good time too. Almost scoring at 8 and over. Goes for a sweep shot, big appeal, but I just don't think there was any contact whatsoever. Brilliant over once again, another expensive one from Khurram Dilawar. 7 down, 52 for 1.
We are the battles of the Orchid School. We are the battles of the Orchid
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार, जब घर आया है घर का स्टार। चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी, सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी। हर चीज को खूब परखना, हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना। हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार, आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार। ये किलकारियां जब दिल को छू जाएं, एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगा।
What a night this is turning out to be for Shayan Mateen. Another big six over square leg. And he has calculated his innings so beautifully here tonight. You just don't get the feeling that he has got a partner at the other end who is up 11 of 20 deliveries. Because he has just raced away to 45 of 21. Run rate is now touching almost 9 and over. Low full toss worked away towards fine leg, and now you can sense NJS Cuisine are under a bit of a pump.
इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर, वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे। मदर केयर, योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड।
शहर कराची के दिल गुलिस्तान जौहर हबीब यूनिवर्सिटी के नजदीक मेगा मॉल, जहां मशहूर और मारूफ ब्रांड्स की आमद का सिलसिला तेजी से जारी है, जिसमें शामिल है बुनेंजा सतरंगी, आइडियाज, सर्विस शूज, चेजर, फूड चेन, KFC। मेगा मॉल पेश करता है कॉर्पोरेट ऑफिसेस। सिर्फ 50% अदायगी पर। मजीद मालूमात के लिए राब्ता करें फलक मार्केटिंग।
So 2 batters have gone past half century tonight. We saw Shahrukh Mohsin, the left-handed opener, getting a half century for NJS Cuisine, and now Shayan Mateen getting a 50 of just 23 deliveries precisely. Fazan Shoaib straight away has been brought back in because they need wickets. It's batting power play for Little Darling Zubaidas because just 2 fielders are outside. He has worked that away on the leg side, Hamdan. He wants to come back for a couple and he does comfortably. So they've done that in the past. Little Darling Zubaidas, when they scored over 150, chase it down against Delhi Boys. Just get the feeling they can do it tonight too. Even on that night they lost a wicket early, but then Shayan Mateen and Munis Fazal were involved in a big partnership, and now Shayan Mateen doing it single-handedly, although I think Hamdan has done a pretty decent job because he hasn't thrown his wicket away. As a youngster, you usually see the youngsters losing their wicket very early, but that has not been the case. So it's 78 for 1 after 10.
Can I call you Rose? Cause you're sweet like a flower in bloom. Can I call you Rose?
Captain back in the bowling mark. Big hit from Shayan. That's going to go sailing over mid-wicket. Just get the feeling the break didn't work in the favour of the bowling side as Shayan Mateen is continuously destroying the bowling attack of NJS Cuisine. That was up. It wasn't turning a great deal. It was a bit of a slingy action there from Saqib Ikhlas, but Shayan had already made up his mind that he's going to go big, and he did go for it. This is turning out to be a memorable knock for Shayan Mateen. I'm pretty sure he is definitely now the leading run scorer of this TSPL Season 6. .59 of just 26. The run rate now over 8 and over. In fact, almost 8.5. Full toss, hits it hard, hits it flat, hits it over the boundary ropes, and that ball almost gets rid of one of the third umpire cameras there, and obviously Mr. Waqas, who had no idea that the ball was coming into his direction. That was firmly struck. Tell you what, he was very lucky there because the ball didn't hit him because it was hard, it was hit flat. Could have easily hit his head there. But a couple of sixes to start the over with. Hit hard but not timed well. Zoran just looking to come in, but the ball just bouncing in front of him. "66 of 28. What a knock this is turning out to be from Shayan. Remember those two catches that Mustafa Musa put down? Just look how costly they're turning out to be. Now he gets an outside edge. Now Hamdan won't get to a boundary. Will get a couple. Afan Imran is after it. And he does get a couple. That's why it is so important that you do not drop catches, especially of those players who can make you pay for it. The way they are chasing, the way they are batting, just get the feeling they don't even need to bat full 20 overs. Just chipped it this time, but will land it in front of Zoran at mid-wicket. So Hamdan has now finally started looking confident, and you can expect that to happen since Shayan Mateen has eased things down a bit. In fact, a lot for Little Darling Zubaidas. They are not only here to compete, but they are here to win this time. Hits it straight down the ground. Khurram Dilawar standing there at long off will get a run, but an expensive over comes to an end from the captain Saqib Ikhlas. 17 runs coming off it. It's 95 for 1 after 11. यार एक मिनट
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार।
It seems like Khurram Dilawar was hiding somewhere. As soon as Shayan Mateen is dismissed, he has been brought back in the bowling attack. The 2 for 26 so far for the leg spinner. They just got rid of that big wicket. That brilliant knock there was from Shayan Mateen, but now he has been dismissed. Khurram Dilawar all of a sudden just gets a bit of bounce and a bit of turn. Munis Fazal is now out there. Remember, he got that half century in the first match against Delhi Boys, and it was really hard to decipher whether it was Munis Fazal or Anas Fazal, but we were confirmed by Munis himself that it was him who opened the innings and scored those crucial runs. So now they need another that sort of knock from Little Darling Zubaidas, because they still need 51 more to win, in fact 52. And you never know if they lose a wicket or two more from here. NJS Cuisine will definitely look to come back in this game. Staying on the back foot and gently just turns that away towards mid wicket. Effortless touch. And they might get another one. That is really, really sloppy. There was definitely no need of throwing the ball back to the wicket keeper. And then the backing up was not that good either from Afan Imran. So a couple of runs for Munis Fazal to get off the mark. And now they need exactly 50 more to win. 50 or 45. It's like a walk in a park in a T20 game. Especially when you've got 8 wickets left. Once again does the same thing. Well, he was asking his partner to come back for the second, but the square leg was not standing at the edge of the boundary ropes. In fact, he had already taken a step or two forward, so he straight away ran towards the ball. And there was no way he could have come back for the second. But Munis Fazal is on strike. Hamdan is still out there. They still have Anas Tariq, the pinch hitter. They still have Anas Mustafiz, the experienced wicket-keeper batter. So got a very strong batting lineup, and I still believe they are going to be qualifying for the finals once again this time around, just like the way they did last time. Beautiful delivery. Excellent stuff from Khurram Dilawar. He has looked a completely different bowler in this over. That's what happens when a spinner starts to get turn on the track. He looks a completely different, more lethal. Lovely delivery. Excellent stuff. Excellent stuff from Hamdan too, because he didn't move his back foot much. Otherwise that would have been a stumping opportunity for the wicket-keeper. He might have lost his balance a bit, but his back foot was well grounded. So a couple of dot deliveries to end the over. After 13, it's 104 for 2.
जब घर आया है घर का स्टार, चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी, सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी। हर चीज को खूब परखना, हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना, हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार, आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार। ये किलकारियां जब दिल को छू जाएं, एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं। इसीलिए मदर केयर के साथ बेबी
So Musfan out of the box got that wicket, the big wicket of Shayan Mateen. He has been given another over. Hit hard. Khurram Dilawar is out there at long off, and Munis Fazal will get another run. Hamdan can afford to express himself out there. He has done a decent job, I guess, as a youngster when you have been asked to open the innings against a side that has been in really good form. I think he's done a really good job. But now, even if he tries to express himself and loses his wicket in the process, I don't think his teammates and his dugout will be disappointed, because first thing, that he has done a decent job when he was involved in that big partnership with Shahan Mateen, and secondly, even if he does lose his wicket right now, they still have someone like Anas Mustafiz to come out there and do the job for his side. But the longer he stays, it's going to bring more confidence to him. Two fielders very close to wicket. Once again, the ball just hitting the back leg, but it was angling down the leg side. No bat involved, though. Leg by signal by the on-field umpire. That was a Herculean knock from Shayan Mateen tonight. If Little Darling Zubaidas somehow managed to win this one, which is highly likely, looking at the run rate so far, one thing is for sure, Shayan Mateen will definitely win the Man of the Match award, which will be his third, I guess, of the tournament. 3 Man of the Match awards in 4 matches. That just shows what an awesome tournament he's having. Another slower delivery, chip, chance of Khurram Dilawar. He's going to take it. He won't drop those. Muswan gets another. And slowly, NJS Cuisine think that they are making a comeback. It was a slower delivery. Just chipped. He didn't know that there was a fielder at mid-off very close. And Khurram Dilawar just taking a step or two forwards, making sure that he doesn't make a mistake whatsoever. But a really good effort from the youngster Hamzan. He did his part. Little Darling Zubaidas have now lost their third. They are 107 for 3.
मिले वही केयर, वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे. Mother Care, your baby's best friend.
Falak Marketing.
Can I call you Rose? Cause you're sweet like a flower in bloom. Can I call you Rose? Can I call you Rose?
Just out of nowhere, all the energy and all the enthusiasm is back amongst the fielders of NJS Cuisine, because now they sense an opportunity. Anas Mustafiz is the new man in, and I tell you what, if he loses his wicket right now, it's going to get really tight. Not a good delivery. straying down the leg side. Anas going for the sweep shot, missing it altogether, but Little Darling Zubaidas still getting another extra run in their favour. So 45 more to get. They'll be having 6 overs remaining after this one. I'm pretty sure Muswan will get an over or two more because of the way he has bowled. Gets another one. Anas Mustafiz misses a low full toss. Not using his experience, Anas Mustafiz once again making so much room for himself. Does he need to do that? He should have been driving that ball. Instead, he's looking to sweep that over mid-wicket. Horrible short selection, and that has caused his downfall. Goes back for a duck. And Little Darling Zubaidas are in a bit of a trouble now. 108 for 4.
जाके वापस नहीं आएंगे
خلقتني من تراب وأنا على عهدك ووعدك أدعو إليك في كل حال.
मेरी बियर मेरा स्टाइल, मेरा बियर ऑयल प्रोफेशनल बियर ऑयल, एसएससी प्रोफेशनल बियर ऑयल एंड मुस्टैच ऑयल.
achieve. Working hard we receive. We believe we achieve. Working hard we receive. We will touch the stars. It will happen soon. We will touch the stars. It will happen soon.
We love you, Wicked School!
Orchid School. We are the battles of the Orchid School.
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार, जब घर आया है घर का स्टार। चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी, सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी। हर चीज को खूब
one hundred and 10 for 4 now. 43 more needed in the last 5 overs. Out of these 5, 2 will be of the batting power play. So straight away, Faizan Shoaib has been brought into bowling attack. Starts off with a good one now. Farooq Zaki also bowled during the batting power play, the second batting power play of NJS Cuisine, and he bowled a lovely over. Faizan Shoaib will be hoping that he can repeat that performance. And if he doesn't give away more than 3 or 4 runs, I think it's going to be a really good job. Anas Mubarak decides to go big and he gets it over mid-wicket. And one thing is for sure, the umpires will have to ask for a different ball because that ball has gone outside the stadium. Full swing of the bat. And it went through that gate. This is what he's capable of, Anas Tariq. He loves these situations when his side is needing runs and not many deliveries are remaining. But as soon as Faizan Shoaib just dropped it slightly shorter, Anas Mustafiz just pulled that one. He's a long man, he's a tall man, so he's got this long reach as well. One more wicket needed at least from NJS Cuisine's point of view. Chipped in the air, but he overruns it. He overruns that one. Fahim out there at extra cover. I'm pretty sure it's going to be Mustafa Musa who is going to bowl the next over of the batting power play. Goes over extra cover. Fine piece of timing by Munis Fazal. That's an excellent stroke. It was pitched up once again from Faizan. He wasn't expecting Munis to go over extra cover. Got closer to the pitch of the ball. Made sure that he hits it comfortably over the head of extra cover. And that's an important boundary that he has collected. So the equation becomes slightly simpler now. Just 32 more to get. Of 26 deliveries. Exactly the over they were looking for in this next batting power play. Cleverly played. Really nicely played by Munis. It's a direct hit, although it's a direct hit at the strikers, and I just get the feeling Anas Tariq might be in trouble. Or is he? Well, has the umpire referred that upstairs or not? It's going to be touch and go. It was a direct hit, and I just get the feeling Anas Tariq was shorter of the crease. He definitely is short. The bails are off, and his bat is behind that line. So he's dismissed, Anas Tariq. He's going to be walking back. Another big wicket this for NJS Cuisine. Excellent throw there from the fielder at short third. He was just dabbing at Munis Fazal. Good pickup and good throw. And Anas Tariq, although he didn't do anything wrong, he slided his bat in, but he was just short by a few inches there. 121 for 9 now, 5 in fact, with Anas Tariq walking back.
रखना हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार ये किलकारियां जब दिल को छू जाएं एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं इसीलिए
It was turning out to be an over that was going in the favour of Little Darling Zubaidas until that wicket of Anas Tariq. But now Farooq Zaki walks in, and he is also a very recognised batter, so their batting lineup is not just ending at all. 12 runs and a wicket of the over. It's 1-2-2 for 5 after 16.
मदर केयर के साथ बेबी को मिले वही केयर वही प्यार जो माँ चाहे मदर केयर योर बेबीज बेस्ट फ्रेंड
शहर कराची के दिल गुलिस्तान जौहर हबीब यूनिवर्सिटी के नजदीक मेगा मॉल, जहां मशहूर मारूफ ब्रांड्स की आमद का सिलसिला तेजी से जारी है, जिसमें शामिल हैं बुनंजा सतरंगी, आइडियाज, सर्विस शूज, चेजर, फूड चेन, KFC। मेगा मॉल पेश करता है कॉर्पोरेट ऑफिसेस। सिर्फ 50% अदायगी पर मजीद मालूमात के लिए राब्ता करें फलक मार्केटिंग।
Can I call you Rose? 'Cause you're sweet like a flower in bloom. Can I call you Rose? Can I call you Rose?
So one more over left of the batting power play. 31 more to get of 24 deliveries, 5 wickets in hand, although it was looking pretty simpler, the equation, when Shayan Mateen was out there along with Hamdan, but then they lost 3 quick wickets. First it was Shayan, then Hamdan lost his wicket, and straight after, even Anas Mustafiz couldn't last long, and we just saw Anas Tariq getting run out at the striker's end. So they still have a chance of winning this one in NJS Cuisine, and they think they realize that. That's why they're making sure that every fielder is at that perfect region. Mustafa Musa is going to continue. Starts off with a low full toss, needed a direct hit there. It was a low full toss. It was guided towards backward point. It went straight to him, but the throw wasn't a good one. So 30 now needed of 23 deliveries. This match can still tilt towards any direction. Monis Fazal is now on strike. He has already hit a lovely boundary, which he did in the previous over, but that was against spins. This is pace. Chipped it straight to mid-on. I would really like Mustafa Musa to use that change of pace right now, because slower delivery can usually end up deceiving the batter. So Faruzaki, who is relatively newer at the crease, might fall in that trap. Lovely ball. That ball was shaping into the left-hander, but clipped away nicely towards deep square. So far so good from Mustafa. Just 3 singles of the first 3 deliveries. Shahrukh Mohsin is standing deep square leg. Chips it, chance for Faizan Shoaib. Does he take it? I think he does. That's his second match of the game. Catch of the game, in fact. Just couldn't get it wider of that fielder and mid on the ball. The bat, in fact, might have just twisted in his hands, because of which he didn't get any timing whatsoever. And Faizan Shoaib with an excellent effort. Another wicket goes down at the very wrong time for Little Darling Zubaidas. Now they've lost their 6th. As Monis Fazal walks back, it's 1-5 for 6. Pitched up, goes towards mid-on. Shy at the stance. He misses. In fact, he hits it. Once again, the third umpire will be kept really busy. That's an excellent effort in the field from Faizan Shoaib. Well, the batter, the non-striker, then wanted to come back for the second. He completed that second run, hoping that it might be not out. It's going to be touch and go. Well, it's going to be touch and go. I just get the feeling the third umpire will have to check it from the other angle, although it was a brilliant piece of effort from Faizan. What a night he's having. Couple of catches, a wicket, and now almost a run out. I think it's not Monis Fazal. In fact, it's Anas Fazal, and this is going to be huge. This is going to be the most interesting moment of the game, because the frame at which the ball is taking the bails off, you can see that the bat is inside the crease. Yeah, that point. And if that happens, usually the decision goes in the favor of the batting side. The benefit of the doubt is given to the batters. If that bat is grounded, then I just get the feeling it's going to be not out. But I'm pretty sure the third umpire might want to have a look at it from the front on angle too. It was a brilliant effort nevertheless from Faizan Shoaib. I think he was outstanding. He anticipated that the ball will be coming into his direction. He moved towards his left and then a quick release, a direct hit. So that was a brilliant piece of effort in the field from Faizan Shoaib, but unfortunately the bat was just grounded inside the crease when the bails were, coming off. So, and on top of that, the batters had the presence of mind of returning back for a couple. So 2 more runs will be added to the total. Now they need 26 of 19. But what I know what this is from Mustafa Musa. He bowls a full toss, chance for another wicket. It is another one. Another wicket to fall. This time it's Anas Fazal, I guess. A full toss. Could have hit it anywhere, but you could see the ball just curling away from him. Really good catch once again. I think it's Fahim who takes another one. And all of a sudden, they have now lost another. What a collapse this is turning out to be from NJS Cuisine's point. In fact, from Little Darling Zubaidas' point of view. Just 5 overs ago, they were comfortably winning this one, but now they need 26 of 18 with just 3 overs to go. unfortunate run out at the non-striker's end because of that collision at the non-striker's end. The other batter lost his wicket, but Farooq Zaki is still out there. He just places that one towards mid-wicket. Single to end the over. It's getting more tight now. 20 required in the last 2 overs for Little Darling Zubaidas. They are at 133 for 8 after 18.
We are the battles of the Orchid School.
सिमट आया है पूरे घर का प्यार, जब घर आया है घर का स्टार। चेहरों पर खुशियां ही खुशियां हैं सारी, सब बांटने को तैयार है माँ की जिम्मेदारी। हर चीज को खूब परखना, हर कदम फूंक फूंक के रखना। हर दिल चाहे बस छू लूं एक बार, आपका बेबी है घर का स्टार।
Last 2 overs. The penultimate over is going to be bowled by Mustafa Musa, who bowled a lovely previous over, considering the fact that it was the batting power play, and he still managed to pick up 2 wickets. He's going to come over the wicket once again to Farooq Zaki. Swings it hard, but not going to get anything more than a single, and most importantly, he's off strike. This is a good sign for NJS Cuisine, because the less recognized batter is now on strike. I think it's Abdul Rafi, the leg spinner. They've done the right thing. They know that Mustafa Musa might be looking to bowl as fast as possible, so the third man is back, although the fine leg is up. Deep mid wicket goes back, square leg also goes back. Just one fielder, deep extra cover, and mid on and mid off are both up. In fact, mid on is up, long off goes back. So unless and until they don't get 2 boundaries at least from this over, it's going to be difficult. A full toss, but no major damage done, just a single towards deep mid wicket. What a contest this is turning out to be. Now this is the beauty of DSPL. State Traders presents Delhi Saudagran Premier League, which is in season 6, once again being powered by Downtown Properties. How often we have seen the matches going down to the wire and going down to the last ball and the last over. Slower delivery, hits hard, hits it wide out of mid-off. He's going to get a boundary, Farooq Zaki. And you can hear the applause from the dugout. They know how important that boundary is for the men in orange. Mustafa Musa was doing the right thing by bowling into the pads of Farooq Zaki, because he wasn't looking that comfortable playing those big shots on the leg side. But as soon as he delivered that slower one outside the off stump, he used that angle against the bowler, stayed away from the line of leg stump and just slapped it past Faizan Shoaib at mid-off. So we were talking about getting at least 2 boundaries. They've got at least now 1. Oh, had a full swing at that. The ball just staying a bit low and wasn't that far away from the off stump either. 14 of 8. If Mustafa Musa can somehow just concede just 2 more runs, just make sure that the opposition need more than 10 in the last over, then the pressure is going to be on Little Darling Zubaidas. But a boundary here, and men in orange will think they are more within a chance of winning this one. Hits it hard, but this time the fielder at long off is back, Faizan Shoaib, and he will just get a single. Farooq Zaki. This is exactly what NJS Cuisine were hoping for too, because they wanted the less recognized batter Abdul Rafi to be on strike. And ideally, I think they would love to give him a single on this delivery too, because that means he will be on strike at the start of next over, which is going to be the last over of the game. I'm pretty sure some mind games are being played. You can already see two fielders out there in the deep, no one inside the inner ring on the leg side, even at extra cover. The captain is standing at the edge. Hits it hard, it's a dot ball. Shy at the stumps. Well, he's appealing for it. He wants the umpire to go upstairs, but I just don't get the feeling the umpire is interested. It was hit hard, he stopped it with his front foot, and then he threw it at the striker's end. Well, his bat was grounded, so yeah, it's safe. So a dot ball, that means 13 still needed at the last over for Little Darling Zubaidas. मुझे लग रहा है जो परवेज वर्गवेज last over. It's going to be fun to bowl the last over, and just think about the amount of pressure that he'll be facing. Farooq Zaki has struck it hard, but he won't get anything more than a single, so this is exactly what NJS Cuisine wanted, to get Farooq Zaki off strike, and they have done that, they have done it. But if somehow NJS Cuisine managed to win this one, this is going to be a memorable victory for them. I mean, they have played outstandingly well. Just look at the way they have made a comeback in this game. To be at 100 for 1 in the 11th or 12th over, and then now to be on a stage where you still need 12 more to win in just 5 balls remaining. I mean, that shows how special they have been in the field, NJS Cuisine. Led by their skipper, Saqib Ikhlas, who has been so alert to almost every situation. So now 12 or 5. He goes for a big one, won't get it. It's going to land in front of Khulam Dilaver. Abdul Rafi will just get a run. So 11 of 4. This ball needs to be hit for a boundary, at least. Musfan will look to come around the wicket once again, so he can open up that leg side. Farooq Zaki. Long on, mid wicket, deep square leg, all standing at the edge of the ropes. A catch can come in their direction. Slower one, he hits it hard, he hits it straight. Khuram Dilawa didn't pick it initially, but has taken an excellent catch. That's a really good catch from the big man. And this might turn out to be the final nail in the coffin for Little Darling Zubaidas. That's an excellent effort. Not only from the bowler, but from Khulam Dilawa too, because he didn't pick it initially. One thing is for sure, he wasn't expecting the ball to come in his direction, but he moved a little late, making sure that he keeps his eyes on the ball, and took it in the end. So another wicket. This is for Musfan, his third. Farooq Zaki, the one who was capable of chasing down those remaining runs, perishes, and Little Darling Zubaidas now need 11 of 3 with just one wicket in hand. So 3 balls remaining, 11 runs still needed. Ideally, they need 3 boundaries, or at least a boundary at a maximum. Oh, he misses that one. Hassan Pai, the new man in fact, he's the last man in, missed a slower one. So technically, they need a 6 and a 4. If they manage to hit that, this is going to end up in a tie and he'll go down to the super over. If he hits 2 balls out of the park, it's going to be a victory for Little Darling Zubaidah, but that looks highly unlikely. Slower delivery carved away towards long off. That is going to be it. Just 1 ball now remains, and they still need 10. So technically speaking, NJS Cuisine have done it. They have come from the back to clinch this one. It's an excellent victory for NJS Cuisine. From being at 100 for 1, now at 142 for 9. This has been a major collapse for Little Darling Zubaidas. The table toppers are going to be toppled tonight. Plays all across the turf. It's going to be just a single. It's going to be throw at the non-striker's end. So the single is not going to be enough for Little Darling Zubaidas, as NJS Cuisine have won a memorable game here tonight at DHA Sports Club. They would have been slightly disappointed after the end of first innings, where they could just put on 152 on the board, and the way Little Darling Zubaidah started, especially Shayan Mateen. But after his dismissal, almost everything went downhill. The whole graph had a linear pattern, but trending downwards. So Little Darling Zubaidah is losing this game by 9 wickets, and now NJS Cuisine have a bright chance to qualify by being at the top of the points table. These two sides have definitely qualified now, because both of them have got 3 wins each. It was the last match of Little Darling Zubaidah, so they have qualified for Super 6 from Group B. So have NJS Cuisine. Now it all depends whether it's going to be Surati Perfumes, Theli Boys, or Team Island, who will be the third team to qualify for the Super 6 from Group B. So it's all happening here at DHA Sports Club. This contest, this tournament is getting more and more interesting and more intense by each passing day. A memorable victory tonight for NJS Cuisine. We'll take a commercial break, and after that we'll be back with the post-presentation ceremony.
ये किलकारियाँ जब दिल को छू जाएं, एक नर्म मुलायम एहसास जगाएं।
फलक मार्केटिंग।
Can I call you Rose? 'Cause you're sweet like a flower in bloom.
Hello, mic check test. Hello. 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 Hello.
Alright, it's time for the post-match presentation ceremony. This is match number 15 of DSPL Season 6, powered by Merantown Properties and brought to you by State Traders. Another cliffhanger, the match going down to the last ball, and NJS Cuisine making it 3 out of 3, but still 3 wins in the group stages for Little Darling Zubaidas. So that means both teams have qualified for the Super 6. And I would like to have a word with the losing captain first up, Anas Fazal. Anas, hard luck, although you did all the right part. Not only in the first innings but in the second innings too, but I just get the feeling the last 8 overs just did not go in your favour.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. I don't see it this way. NJS outplayed us in all the 3 departments. First of all, they showed more hunger. We were very average, I would say, most part of the game, except from Shayan's brilliance, जिसने हमें game में लेके आया. Otherwise, it was pretty much theirs game. So, lot to learn. We tried new bowlers. बहुत सारे लोगों को chance दिया. We pretty much Yasir made a comeback. बस एक ये positive है, शायान की batting बहुत अच्छी रही, वो positive रहा. Overall, a wake-up call for us before the all-crucial round 2. So, yeah, inshallah, बेहतर करेंगे next time.
All the best, Anas. I think you have done scrutinized your performance, although you have played very well throughout the group stages, but we wish you all the best for the next round. Now, Saqib bhai, Shandar performance, although it was a top of the table sort of clash, and I think you still can secure the top spot. आपका एक मैच बाकी है अभी आइलैंड से, but I think you were given a bit of tough time by Little Darling Zubaidas.
नहीं बिल्कुल, पहले तो अल्लाह का शुक्र है, आज मैच अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह हम लोग जीत गए. और सेकेंडली हम जब इस ग्रुप में आए थे तो हमारा यही था कि मेरे ख्याल से जो एक कंपटीशन हमारा रहेगा वो लिटिल डार्लिंग ज़ुबैदास के साथ था, क्योंकि माशाल्लाह इनकी टीम फ्रॉम टॉप टू बॉटम बहुत अच्छी बनी हुई है और अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह इन्होंने खेला ही बहुत अच्छा है. इन्होंने जो अपने कि आज ये इन्होंने बहुत अच्छा खेला है थ्रू आउट. आज के मैच में बहुत अच्छा किया है, लेकिन अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह मेरे ख्याल से उनका यही बात थी कि आज मेरे ख्याल से हम लोग ज़्यादा चाह रहे थे, हम लोग ज़्यादा चाहते जीतने की, तो अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह हम लोग जीत गए अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह. और इसमें हमारे यंगस्टर्स की बहुत वो है कि वो आखिरी वक्त तक लड़ते रहे. जैसे मुफ्तान बटलर ने आज बहुत एक्सेप्शनल बॉलिंग कराई, तो माशाल्लाह से मेरे ख्याल से वहाँ से ये टर्न हुआ है. बस अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह.
मुस्फान का ही जिक्र करेंगे, 2 बड़ी विकेट्स हासिल की आज, शायान को भी आउट किया और उसके बाद अनस मुस्तफ़ी जो थ्राइव करते हैं ऐसी सिचुएशंस में, और जब वो अगर खड़े रहते तो काफ़ी आसान होता, लेकिन वहाँ पे जिस तरह की बॉलिंग की डेप्थ बॉलिंग, आई थिंक दैट वाज एक्सेप्शनल.
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल. और सबसे बड़ी बात ये है कि आई थिंक ही केम अप टू मी हिमसेल्फ और उसने बोला कि नहीं मुझे आज करनी है. मैंने कहा ठीक है, और ये कह रहे मुझे मैं आपको आउट भी करके दूंगा. तो ये एक बहुत बड़ी बात थी कि बंदा खुद चल के आए और अच्छे बैट्समैन के अगेंस्ट बॉलिंग करके जाए और परफॉर्म करके जाए.
All the best, Saqib. You still have a match remaining, and that is against Team Island, whom you can exploit their weaknesses. So all the best for you in your last game of the group stages. Coming back to the prize distribution ceremony, the first award is for the best batter of the game, and because of the brilliant innings with the bat, it's Shayan Mateen scoring 67. But is he here with us? If he has left, then Anas Munis Fazal can come and collect on his behalf. No, he's the best batter of the game, so he'll be given a perfume from me. Coming back to the best bowler of the match award, it's no surprises, it's going to be Mufswan because of picking up 4 wickets. And not only did he pick up 4 wickets, but he is also going to be adjudged the player of the match. So a perfume from me, and then a cash prize of 10,000 rupees from Alpha Labs too. Man of the match, Mufsan. Thank you so much, gentlemen. All the best for the next round. All the best for your last match. That's it from the presentation ceremony. We'll be back tomorrow for the one last game. Till then, it's me, Zishan.